Hello, good morning, and good afternoon, peeps. Like I said before, good morning and good afternoon, peeps. This is Reckless One here, and today we're gonna continue the story mode, part 1 of Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate. A bit spoiler that I can bring out is, so far we're at the Jade's chapter on the story. That is why that after she got brought to the Devora's sacred hive, she encounters her revenant counterpart of herself, and she doesn't have no other choice but to fight it. So let's see how everything goes out.
Part 1 Mortal Kombat 11 Chapter 5 Truths Revealed. Chapter 1 Next of Kin. Chapter 2 Timequake. Chapter 3 Shaolin Monks. Chapter 4 Fire Dice. Chapter 5 Truths Revealed. Chapter 6 War on the Home Front. Chapter 7 Coming of Age. Chapter 1 Chapter 5 Truths Revealed.
Shut us all down. Goodbye, quietly. It is not the end. I will find a way to restore you.
After the battle between after the fight between Sub-Zero and Hanzo Asashi against the Cyberlink Quay manufacture factory, against Sector, Noob Saibot, and Frost, they finally succeeded in a battle and succeeded to shut it down the factory himself. Sub-Zero vowed to bring Cyrex back to his original self as long as he doesn't bring him back as a machine. While they escaped.
We should pursue. First, we speak with Raiden.
At the Chronicus Keep, Geras, accompanied by Aaron Black and the past character named Kano. Geras decides to strike a deal with the two Kanos of past and present, alongside with Chronicus' support.
Can you restore him? There's some frame damage. Circuitry looks good. Looks like someone did a software wipe. Fixing that won't come cheap.
Once he is repaired, can he be replicated? Hundreds of times. Thousands.
That's a tall order. But anything's possible. With the right help.
Serve Chronica, and she will provide.
Take the deal. Trust me.
After hearing a voice from afar, it was the present Kano that the past one sees in the mirror.
You weren't kidding. It's like a mirror, reflecting the past. How about that? Over 50 and still a ripper.
There's still the matter of our fee.
We get paid in the new era. Chronicle will make sure the Black Dragon come out on top. Not only in the black market, in every market. Right then, let's get to business.
After the Kanos, past and present took a wise choice. At Special Forces, Jackie Briggs, the daughter of Jackson Briggs, tried to reach out to her dad.
I hate being so far away. Dad must be climbing the walls.
But unfortunately, the connections are still down.
I know my dad's still alive, but it's like I'm seeing a ghost.
You and me both. But they aren't ghosts. Oh, they're definitely real.
Can this get any more bizarre?
Meanwhile, at the Briggs residence, former Earthrealm Special Forces member Major Jackson Briggs, after his retirement because of his wounds physically and psychologically, he tried to also search for his cell phone to reach out to his daughter. But unfortunately, there was no avail. Time have passed, and still no sign of connection with his daughter through his cell phone. Time has passed, and still no sign of connection with his daughter through his cell phone. But suddenly, time itself at Briggs' residence has stopped. And then, the timekeeper, Chronica herself, appeared before him. After her approach, she said,
Do not fear. I have come to offer you a new life. A better life.
That's awfully generous, seeing as we never met.
We have not met. But I know you. How valiantly you have served. How horribly you have suffered. It was not my plan for you.
Your plan?
You were to retire distinguished, not in disgrace. Years from now, General Jackson Briggs. More importantly, your daughter was not to serve, nor endure the same tragedies you have. Your home should be filled with grandchildren. Help me, and it will be.
after Chronica confessed her friendly intentions towards the former soldier. In Outworld, Raiden has a council with the Elder Gods, so he's spoken to Kotal Khan and Jade.
Kotal scouts tracked a Tarkatan war party to the Kaitian's lost hive, Devora's ancestral home. Her hand in Shao Kahn's escape makes that our starting point.
Please advise me of what you learn. I must consult with the Elder Gods.
After that, Jade, Kotal Khan, and Princess Kitana
Your duty lies elsewhere, Princess.
decide to make plans between them.
Her support is critical against both Kronika and Shao Kahn.
Surely you can.
Queen Shiva does not trust me. No Shao Kahn has since my bloody battle with Goro.
Shiva's always respected your opinion more than anyone's. When she hears you support Kotal, she'll join us.
If that is my duty, so be it.
Thank you, Princess.
After Kotal Khan asking the Princess Kitana
You, my friend,
to
were his
request
consort. It was my
Shiva's
idea.
support,
It's in your best interest. Succeed with Shiva, and Kotal will pledge his loyalty to you. There's no bond more sacred to an Ashtek like him.
while Kitana is heading to encounter Queen Shiva, the Queen of the Shokan, Kotal Khan and Jade decide to depart to the Devora's location, the Sacred Hive.
Thankfully, you have not.
You haven't changed much either, despite the years. You're still the same noble warrior I met in Shao Kahn's court. And now you're Khan. I'm surprised no woman has claimed your bed and become your queen.
Many have tried.
Yet they failed. Why?
None of them were you.
After their chit-chat, they arrive to the location. But when Kotal Khan plans out to set the Sacred Hive on fire, Jade tried to reconciliate him with these ideas.
If Shao Kahn's in there, he'll be difficult to find. The tunnels are endless.
Set fire to them. If he's hidden, he will be smoked out.
Kotal, we don't know who else is in there.
After a shaking earthquake, horses and the soldiers of Ashtek retreat. A few insects gigantics had appeared before them, ending up taking Jade with them. While Kotal Khan was at the surface fighting them, a gigantic insect dragged Jade over the Sacred Hive of Devora, only for her to find her revenant counterpart.
By the gods, it's true. This is what I become. Blame your loyalty to Kitana. It led directly to our death. Then so be it. I would not trade Kitana's friendship for anything. It is pitiful you choose servitude. She and I fight side by side against Shao Kahn. His oppression cannot stand. Fight.
And therefore, the both Jades, past and the revenant counterpart self of the present, collide inside of the Sacred Hive.
Only fools fight Adithians.
After a brutal fight, the Jade in human form emerged victorious. And after battle, Kotal Khan encounters Devora.
You will bleed for your betrayal, Devora.
This one acts only for the Hive's survival.
After their fight, Devora thought that she had him. But thankfully, Jade came on time.
You'd best flee. Kotal is mine. Fight.
After the fight, Jade once again emerged victorious against Kronika.
Tell us where to find Shao Kahn.
And after confronting Devora about Shao Kahn's location, the Aztec warriors, along with Jade and Kotal Khan, discovered Shao Kahn's current location.
Ghosts of my past. Devora spoke the truth.
In Tarkatan's wastelanded village.
Give me a few of your best soldiers. We'll infiltrate the camp and search for Shao Kahn unseen.
What you propose is dangerous.
Of course it is.
Despite that they only speak in Tarkatan language, something that the other worlds, they couldn't understand what they're saying. Suddenly, they encountered with a Tarkatan woman. Every time she steps back, Jade asks her about Shao Kahn's location. And suddenly, alarm was raised. From afar, Kotal Khan observed as the chaos ensued. Then she acted back up to help her partner Jade. As Jade fights bravely against the Tarkatan horde, it's either fight and run or just run. But suddenly, Jade was quickly surrounded, and the Knock-Naddam himself, Collector, appeared before her.
Still you exploit others to rise above your station.
I have risen to my station, Jade.
But fortunately, Kotal Khan came on time to assist her. So, their ensued fight happened.
and respect are not equals.
After the fight, Kotal Khan reunited the whole rest of the Tarkatans.
Line them up. Execute them.
But when the execution was about to happen,
Kotal! This is cruel. Many didn't fight us. They are children.
You forget. In my time, they joined Melina in rebellion against me.
These aren't the same Tarkatans, Kotal. A better Khan would offer them a warm hand, not cold steel.
she decides to confront her own man, Kotal, because of what happened on their timelines between past, present, and future. After the fight, Jade emerged victorious.
Your heart has hardened, Kotal.
But suddenly, after the fight, Shao Kahn appeared before her with more backup. In the meantime, Raiden decides to invoke another council between the Elder Gods, but instead he sees a horrible sight.
It is too late.
Blame yourself for the Elder Gods' deaths, Raiden.
Suddenly, one of the Elder Gods, Cetrion, appeared before him and told him what happened.
Shinnok's decapitation is the capstone.
You are a paragon of virtue. You should wish evil vanquished.
I abide my mother's will,
You were begotten by Kronika.
as was my brother, Shinnok. The darkness to my light. Nature demands equilibrium. Balance is perfection. You have stepped out of your role, made that balance impossible. That's why the new era holds no place for you.
You will not succeed.
Kotal Khan is captured, Raiden. The combined might of Outworld and the Netherrealm will keep your forces at bay, while my mother finishes her work.
Do not underestimate Earthrealm's warriors.
You are right to have been fond of these mortals. They were good souls.
In the meantime, at the Earthrealm Special Forces, Major Jackson Briggs from the past was doing practice on targets.
Oh, I made sure he got his.
I imagine future me is out kicking ass with these right now.
Cassie told you that
Future you. Spent time as a revenant, yeah?
Sounded horrible. Can't imagine becoming Shinnok's puppet. But she says I come back from it.
The experience haunted Dad. But then you, met Mom. She brought you back to life.
The love of a good woman. I like the sound of that.
She was Dad's everything. She died last year. Ever since Dad stayed on the farm, he feels safer there.
Here's how you access
Chapter 6. War of the Home Front. Johnny Cage.
Software can suss out the deltas.
Now that's progress.
While Cassie was explaining the past Sonya Blade about the progress, Sonya discovered something that she shouldn't discover before. While Johnny's from the past and present are having a chat between them.
Always had a thing for blondes. Ever since Susie DiNardo, junior year. Take it from me, you didn't miss much. That woman over there, she's the real deal.
Oh, I got eyes, brother. As younger you, I saw him. You swear to tap that at the earliest opportunity.
Oh my god.
What? It's our destiny.
How the hell do I ever sleep with that guy? Who's your father? I can't believe I just said that.
Look, my dad isn't the Johnny you know. He grew up. I like to think you rubbed off on him. As a kid, I looked up to both of you.
My dad, your grandfather, was my hero. Called me Private Pumpkin.
Huh. That's what you called me. We should get back to work.
Biometric verification required. ID verified. General Sonya Blade.
General Blade? Dad would be proud.
While Commander Cassie Cage was distracting speaking with her soldiers, Sonya Blade from the past decides to study herself a bit more about the future self.
This is a military operation, not a movie set.
I'm only the best fighter here, but your daughter's got me sitting at the kids' table. Our daughter is CO. A little humility might earn her respect. Dad always said, hungry people eat lunch, humble people serve it. Dad was an asshole. Hollywood made us an even bigger one.
And so, the two Johnnies from past and present decide to collide.
Got lucky.
After the fight between the men of the past and present, past, Sonya Blade is investigating deeply about her future self, from the mission that happened at the Netherrealm.
You left me behind?
Excuse me?
My final mission.
How did you... Shit. No, I'm not doing this. Not now. Not with you.
Damn it, Cassie! You abandoned me?
To save the company! That was my order!
Who the hell gave you that order?
You did it. Read the full report, Lieutenant.
After the discussion, a huge alert signed off the Earthrealm Special Forces.
Yippee-ki-yay, right? Follow my lead.
After the explosion, guess who those two did encounter? Yep, that's him alright. Aaron Black and his gang of rebellions. As the two Kanos were prepared, they decided to form an army of cybernetic soldiers of the Cyberlink Way, alongside with Sector. Is everyone preparing for the fight of their lives? The two Johnny Cages of past and present decided to put up a fight against them.
Like Friday.
They shot our face, Johnny. They shot our face.
He's gonna get us killed.
While the Johnny Cage of the past fights off the soldiers, the present one has encountered with an Aaron Black, and then so on, their battle begins.
He's one of the good guys, kinda.
When I pick sides, I pick a winner. Every time.
Fight!
I only need one take.
After the fight,
You chose poorly.
the Cyberwing Quay soldiers were defeated. After the fight, he sees Cassie on the ground.
Breathe, kiddo.
They took Mom. Sonya.
I'll get her. Can we find out where they've gone?
They went to the Cyberlink Way. They took Mom. Sonya. I'll get her. Can we find out where they've gone?
Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can we find out where they've gone? Can
Tarmac B.
On it. Keep her safe.
Leaving Commander Cassie Cage to the care of Jacqueline Briggs, Johnny Cage goes to the location where Sonya was heading. As Sonya was kidnapped by the soldiers of Cyberlink Quay along with Sector, Johnny Cage decided to make a surprise appearance before him. By the strength of Sector's attack was no match against the high technological tank. Instead, Sector has bring himself a big gun of his own. A high-tech jet. That was painful. After the tank got immobilized, Johnny Cage decides to make a run plan for it.
Be online long enough for your friends to make it, Pinhead.
Johnny Cage. Cyrax defeated you when you were younger and stronger. As I am his superior, I am yours.
You're forgetting the time I beat Shinnok mano a mano. Oh wait, you were dead when that happened. Fight.
That one was painful.
Not my contract. Go back to the 90s. Who's next?
I'm next. Hollywood.
After a hard fight against Sector, he encountered Kano and gave him a low blow.
Shit. As if throwback me wasn't bad enough.
But it wasn't strong enough.
Worse. Sonya and your little girl, they're gonna die. Right in front of your face.
Fight.
family.
Ouch!
Well. That helps a full-on generation swap here. Don't think so. Between Ninja Mime and Lady Liberty, we've got all the leverage. We're leaving.
After the fight, Kano and the enemies belonged to Kronika had the leverage upper hand, as Cassidy and the others they find themselves helpless.
Cabal, go get my lesser half.
And the base?
Taken care of.
After failing the rescue, they left Sector as a gift to blow everything inside on the base. But then, Cassie had an idea in mind.
Cassie, don't!
After firing a scintillator locator over the plane, she now will have to get the location of the plane.
Let's go get them.
But unfortunately for them, Sector was ready to detonate. Until suddenly, Raiden appeared before them.
Have I arrived too late?
You're back in the nick of time.
After their base was destroyed by Sector's detonation.
Yeah, Raiden. Thanks.
Grandmaster Hasashi, I humbly request the Shirai Ryu's hospitality. My Sky Temple has been compromised. There is no safer place for us to gather.
Lord Raiden, welcome to the Fire Garden.
Then, Master Hasashi, the Scorpion himself, decides to offer refuge to other warriors in the Fire Garden, where he used to train and meditate.
We both kicked his ass.
It is not vengeance that drives Kronika. She restarts history to balance light and dark among the realms.
What can we do, Lord Raiden?
Gather Earthrealm's forces. But that effort will be for naught if Kotal Khan's armies cannot join us. Cetrion informed me that Shao Kahn has captured Kotal Khan. We must spare no effort to free him.
Kung Lao and I will go. We will rendezvous with Princess Kitana.
Thank you both. May the Elder Gods protect. May you return victorious.
You are passionate, Princess Kitana, but I am not persuaded.
Queen Shiva, haven't your people fared better under Kotal Khan than Shao Kahn?
In some ways.
Chapter 7, Coming of Age, Kitana.
We gain no advantage choosing sides now.
Princess!
Liu Kang, Why are you here?
Kotal Khan has been captured by the Tarkatans. We must act quickly, before he is executed.
My people will not rally to a Khan held in chains.
We have Earthrealm's support, Your Highness. With yours, we can guarantee victory.
There is no path to victory without the Tarkatans. If they can be swayed to Kotal Khan, it would be to our advantage to join him.
I will return, Queen Shiva, with the Tarkatans at my side. Together we will march on Shao Kahn.
In the meantime, Kitana, Liu Kang, and Kung Lao persuaded Shiva as they were trying to gather forces from the Earthrealm's defense. After capturing Kotal Khan for execution, Scarlet, the Blood Mage, alongside with Shao Kahn, captured Kotal Khan and Jade.
What is it about Jade's blood that intrigues you, Scarlet?
Indinian blood is most sweet, Your Excellency. It is also a rare commodity.
While Kotal Khan was taken by Shao Kahn for execution, Scarlet decides to help captive Jade because of her blood of Edenia.
Where are they taking him?
To the Colosseum, no doubt.
Then we attack now.
We'll never sway Baraka to Kotal's side by taking the offensive. We must turn Baraka first, then attack Shao Kahn together.
The Tarkatans won't grant an audience. Their instinct will be to attack.
Not to mention Jade. At the first sign of trouble, they could kill her.
I have an idea.
Jade's idea was turn them into Tarkatans. Or, even better,
Who is in charge here?
Then time to feast. Princess Kitana.
Our gift for Shao Kahn. We wish to join his fight against Kotal.
All those years, the Khan's high and mighty daughter, now brought low by common soldiers. Have you learned finally that you're no better than the rest of us?
they thought
For Shao Kahn. We demand to see Baraka.
after their planning went well, suddenly
Liu Kang.
they thought the plan was successful until Scarlet discovered their plan.
You betrayed your father, Kitana.
I was Shao Kahn's daughter by conquest. He stole Edenia from its rightful ruler, the father I never knew.
Because your people and your bloodline were weak.
Fight.
It is not your day.
After the fight, Kitana was victorious.
There is more to power than conquest, Scarlet.
As requested.
Jade was saved.
Jade, are you all right? We must find Baraka quickly to save Kotal.
Baraka won't join us. Kotal's hate for the Tarkatans runs too deep. If I hadn't stopped him, Kotal would have executed them all.
Yes! Kotal has made his intentions plain.
Suddenly, Baraka and his savages appear before them.
Baraka, please listen. No more Tarkatans need to die.
Kotal Khan threatens all Tarkatans. In the new era, Shao Kahn will rule.
Fight.
Then in order to make Baraka understand, Kitana decides to fight him in order to wake him up, giving them a rude awakening. After the fight, finally Kitana emerged victorious, making sure that Kitana made Baraka speak the truth.
Kung Lao, stand down.
Speak. You've earned the chance.
Shao Kahn has pitted Outworld's peoples against one another for millennia. And for what? The honor of dying in his wars? We must fight for each other, Baraka. Not with each other.
Kotal wants us dead. He said as much to my face.
Aid us, and I'll make sure you sit at Kotal's table. Which do you prefer, Baraka? To be Shao Kahn's slave, or Kotal Khan's trusted ally?
No one has ever made Tarkatan such an offer. But these are your words, not his.
Help me save Kotal Khan. We'll ask him together.
He offers less. I'll slit his throat.
If he offers less, Baraka, I'll help you.
After their striking a deal in the table, at the Colosseum, Shao Kahn was ready to execute the betrayed Khan, Kotal. As the execution was about to start, a trembling at the gate suddenly happened. Aaron Black, Baraka, Jade, Kung Lao, amongst the others, including Shiva, decided to march front doors against Shao Kahn.
Where's this boldness been hiding? Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need for Melina.
My sister was an unholy monster. Exactly like you, father.
As the battle ensued, Kitana now has a bone to pick with the Naknada collector himself.
Requires your best.
After the fight against Collector,
Be grateful you still breathe.
a fight between Kotal Khan and Shao Kahn ensued once again. But fortunately,
Surrender or face the consequences.
Surrender on the brink of victory. You're as feeble-minded as Jared.
King Jared, the father you murdered and stole me from.
I wanted Jared's wife, not his heir. I kept you only to appease your mother. Do not expect mercy this time.
and so their fight suddenly ensued. After leaving Kotal Khan incapacitated, Kitana saved Kotal Khan's skin by cutting down over Shao Kahn. Kitana gave him two options: either surrender or face the consequences. But Shao Kahn stubborn and pride enough for himself, decided to confront Kitana. And therefore, this is the kind of battle that ensued between them one last time.
It is not your day.
After the brutal fight, Kitana emerged victorious, avenging everything that was dearly for her. After that, Kitana slew Shao Kahn before everyone's presence.
Do you feel anything?
Shao Kahn has crippled me, left me defenseless.
Not while I am by your side.
You would have me, even with my hardened heart.
I know your heart. It can change.
It is over, Kotal Khan. The throne is secure.
Thank you. Baraka, Shiva, I have not served your peoples well. Yet, still you aided me. I will not forget. We don't need charity. We will share an Outworld's rule. That is up to her now.
What?
The throne is yours. You have united Outworld, Kitana Khan.
She's now officially out of your league.
I am humbled, Kotal. From this day on, may all our peoples fight together as one.
After the ensued fight, Shao Kahn was dead, Collector defeated. Kitana successfully united the peoples of Outworld to fight by her side.
And has proven to be beyond my sight.
Do you know of Charon, Raiden?
Charon, of course. Who is Charon?
Master of the ancient ship of the dead. Sub-Zero and I met him during our time as revenants.
He travels in the space beyond realms, transporting damned souls to the nether realm.
If the keep lies there, Charon may know its location.
Would he help us?
It is possible, but I cannot be sure.
I urge you both to investigate.
We will leave immediately.
As Raiden tasked Hanzo Hasashi and Sub-Zero to find Charon.
I'd feel better if we had more manpower.
The Shaolin will join us. Liu Kang and Kung Lao travel now to aid the monks' preparations.
Good. I'll be leaving soon to go after Johnny and Sonya.
I'll go too.
We're both going. No. Raiden needs you for an intel op.
We need to get Sonya back.
Undoubtedly. But Kronika's behavior makes it clear that while mighty, she is not all-powerful. Otherwise, why would she attempt to steal Jinsei?
Think maybe she's still building strength?
A distinct probability.
Then what's her next move?
With the Dragon Grotto's Jinsei fountain sealed, there is no greater energy source in Earthrealm than the Well of Souls beneath Shang Tsung's island.
Then we better go check it out.
I regret that I cannot join you. I must keep vigil for signs of Kronika's further tampering with time.
We all have our duty.
I am told you defeated Shinnok, Cassandra Cage. You will defeat the likes of Kano, but proceed with caution. If either Johnny or Sonya die, you will cease to exist. It will be beyond my power to save you.
As everyone signed out for their jobs. Chapter 8, Fight Club, Sonya Blade. Sonya is now near the Fight Club, where Kano held her captive.
Yeah, you won't be leaving that stuff, love. One thing we Black Dragon know. There's no fun in a fair fight.
So Sonya's the skank who burns me?
She more than burns you, Cabal. She goes black ops on your ass. Shoves, knives, the bloody works. Patched you back together myself. Well, most of you.
She's dead.
Miss Law and Order really does that to him? Nah. But now he's motivated.
After Kano gives some motivation to Cabal, their ensued fight in the Fight Club begins.
What the hell are you talking about, Cabal?
You. Torturing me to get dirt on the Black Dragon.
Fight.
Ouch.
Don't believe every rumor you hear. I'm done entertaining you clowns. Get in here, you cowards!
But instead of getting Kano, Kano decides to bring Johnny Cage from the past into the fighting arena.
I won't fight him. Cut this shit. You'll kill us whether we fight or not.
Nah, you could be, love. But put on a good show, eh? It'll be less painful.
Come on. You've been dying to hit me all day. Here's your chance.
And give him the satisfaction of watching us fight? Like hell.
You said it. They'll kill us whether we fight or not. Fighting buys us time to find a way out. So, quit being a diva. Hit me.
As they decide to pretend they're fighting against each other while buying some time.
Take a dive.
No way. These people know dive when they see one.
An explosion ensued. Looks like the Earthrealm Special Forces came right on time. So, the Kano of the past commands Aaron Black to settle the score.
Three, two,
1. Ooh!
Now ain't this a thrill? Bagging the legendary Sonya Blade.
fight. Just another casualty.
Lieutenant! He needs a medevac. We're gonna have to fight our way out to the rendezvous. You'll need these.
After the fight, they decide to retreat to a rendezvous. Kano decided to bring the big guy. After Johnny and Cassie Cage got injured,
No, it's too dangerous.
Sony was the only one who can take him on a fight. As Kano take the advantage to run away. After the distraction, the other one aided him.
Best thing about this future, love? I'm alive, but you're dead as a doornail. Worst thing is, it's those Netherrealm stiffs did you in. Should have been me. Let's have ourselves a do-over.
Ooh, that one hurt.
You might be alive in this future, but that can change.
Fight.
No discipline. Let me give you a break.
Now this is a pickle. Can you break his neck faster than I can cut, pretty boy? Don't forget, it's 2 for 1. He dies, so does your little girl.
But there is one mistake Kano made. 2 for what?
For reminding me of the rules.
As Sonya picks a gun and shots his eye, Kano gives the reminder of what happened. And therefore, Kano of the past and present are no more.
I'm totally stealing that one for Time Quake. How about dinner sometime? You know, thank you for saving my life. And apologize for being, well, me. No pressure, no romance.
Hello, Andrea Fernandez. Welcome to my YouTube stream. How are you doing?
What is that?
While they were treating by wounds, suddenly Gears appeared before them, killing everything in sight. No matter how many times everyone kills him, he always comes back stronger.
Who's the special guest villain?
Geras, Kronika's goon. Allegedly, he can't be killed.
I fought a dude like that in Fatal Infinity.
Get him evac. I'll keep this thing occupied.
Sonya Blade, mother of Cassie Cage.
Yeah, what of it?
Cassie Cage defeated Shinnok, son of Kronika. I am his mother's vengeance.
Fight.
Ouch. That one hurt like hell.
Stay away from my daughter.
Try coming back from this.
You okay?
I'll be fine. I come from tough stock.
Listen, what I said back at the base about the mission, it wasn't fair. You're a damn fine soldier. I'm so proud I can almost picture myself dating Johnny. Almost.
I wish I could go back. Do our last mission over.
It wasn't easy finding out how I'd die, or could die. But I reread the file. You followed orders, saved your squad. I'm just glad that my sacrifice saved Earthrealm. And you. Besides, you heard Raiden. Things will never go back to what they were. We all have to choose our destiny.
After their chit-chat upon the fight, the explosion had no effect on Geras, as its blood and everything.
Now we're kidding about this guy.
All squads withdraw! Evac, now!
At the Kronika's keep, Liu Kang was guarding as Kronika works on the time shifting.
Geras failed. When he returns, I will strengthen him further for the final battle. Speak your mind.
We've lost Shao Kahn, his outworld army, and now the Black Dragon.
While Raiden's allies have burned precious time fighting Kano and Shao Kahn, our most important work has continued, uninterrupted, on Shang Tsung's island.
That island is in ruins. What could possibly...
Timecraft requires an abundance of raw temporal energy. Every mortal soul contains a lifetime of this power. Every hour, every minute, every second lived is stored within.
Shang Tsung fed off souls. He collected them.
In his well of souls, which remains untouched beneath his island. A destiny I crafted for Shang Tsung, in case I ever had need. Shang Tsung's souls will be mine.
Chapter 9. All in the Family, Jackie and Jax. After rescue Johnny Cage and Sonya Blade, and after execution of the Kano of the past and present, Sonya Blade fought off Geras. So she thought about what Liu Kang and Kung Lao told them about Geras.
You'll know it when it comes.
How you feeling?
The first time in a while. In control. I got tossed into the deep end of this world of gods and monsters. But now, knowing my future, I feel like I finally come up for air. Those bad things that happened to me, will happen to me. Like Raiden said, it's gonna be different. Isn't this good news?
The things that happened to my dad, that trauma he suffered, it's why my parents met. They fell in love while he was in recovery. If they don't happen, you and Mom may not meet. I may never be born.
Jackie, I can't pretend I get all this cosmic time stuff. But I do know you are here for a reason. You're not just some random accident.
I hope so.
In the meantime, Jacqueline Briggs and Jax from the past decide to make their travel to Shang Tsung's island, where Kronika explained to Liu Kang at her keep something about the crown that sits beneath the soul, the well of souls.
Shang Tsung's island.
Here we go again.
What a mess.
When I was here for the tournament, there were people everywhere. These guys looked a lot younger. Seems like only yesterday.
As they're investigating the place
Guess
itself.
After Shang Tsung died, this place did too. Nobody's home. So much for needing stealth. Should have brought the whole squad.
Kinda hoping Raiden's wrong about the Well of Souls. I don't want to be here longer than we...
Multiple contacts.
How many?
2, but one of them circling us real fast.
It was Cabal appearing before them. But Jax acted quickly, so Jade accompanied him.
Kronika knew Raiden would send someone here.
Give me 10 seconds with this guy.
Jax Briggs. We were partners under Quan Chi's command. You'll join me again.
Got the wrong Jax. I haven't been a revenant, and I never will.
Fight.
Too slow.
More flies with that?
Too slow.
Times are changing, Cabal.
not disturb Kronika's work.
Disturb. Try end it.
You're done messing with the Well of Souls.
You're not as strong as you think, Jax. As I recall, Sindel made quick work of you.
I've got Kitana's BFF. I hear past you deserves respect, but this version, not so much.
Spare me your pity, Earth Realmer.
Fight. In the sauce. Pity's all I got for you. Enough dancing with the dead. Raiden said this Well of Souls would be underground.
This way.
After the fight against Cabal and Jade, Jacqueline, Briggs, and Jax proceeded to the Well of Souls behind this gate. That was located beneath underground.
This is Goro's lair?
Thankfully, mine is Goro. Shang Tsung kept me locked up here, back at my first tournament. Never thought I'd be back.
Remember where a Well of Souls might be?
Couldn't tell you. I was pretty beat up. It's all a bit hazy.
And at last, as they see before them, the crown that's located in the Well of Souls.
There's no way that thing's unguarded. Let's grab and go before whoever's on duty gets back.
I never left.
And suddenly, Noob Saibot appeared before them. As many appeared.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion ripped out his spine, left it in a heap upstairs in Shang Tsung's old throne room.
An event the new era will wipe from history.
Enough of this new era crap. not rewriting history.
Victors write history, and I do not lose.
Fight.
Enjoy the crutch brigade.
As the battle ensued between them in Goro's lair,
Who's writing history now?
Jax was released after the fight.
Come on, let's get that thing and get out of here.
As they were gonna pick up the crown and get out, suddenly, a familiar voice and presence appeared before them. And it was Jackson Briggs from the present, brainwashed from the influence of Kronika.
I'll give you one guess.
Dad, your arms. Those look like Kronika's design. What are you doing?
Giving you the life you deserve. By destroying the universe, restarting it, not destroying it. Being a revenant, the years I lost, the things I did. Your ma held me together, but I was never the father you needed. You're talking nonsense, man. You raised a fine daughter. She's one hell of a soldier. She shouldn't have been a soldier. I never wanted you out there, taking those risks. If I hadn't fallen apart, you wouldn't have felt the need to enlist.
That's not why I do this, Dad.
Please! Give that crown to me. I don't want to hurt anybody.
This is seriously messed up.
Hang back, kid. I know I wouldn't want to fight my dad. How about we keep this between me, myself, and I? Never thought I'd stoop so low. You don't know how bad it gets. Losing your arms was just the beginning. I know you suffered. You still do. But you don't betray your unit. And you sure as hell don't betray your family.
Fight.
And so, a fight between Jax from the past and present began, right here in Goro's lair, where stands the crown in a well of souls before them.
Gotta be a way to make this right.
He's out, but he'll recover. How are you?
Tripping. You?
Ditto. We can't leave him. Let's get him and the crown out of here.
After the fight, we dragged the crown and the other jacks out of the place.
It'll be too soon.
I heard
As they're getting out of the place, suddenly, a huge light appeared before them.
Surrender Kronika's crown and the Elder Jackson Briggs. No harm will come to you.
No deal. We know you betrayed the Elder God, Cetrion.
It was Cetrion that appeared before him.
That Raiden destroyed. Can you not see? He is the devil in these matters.
At least he's the devil we know.
Can we take an Elder God?
Cassie beat Shinnok.
Only because the cages are born with crazy magic powers.
Maybe we have our own magic.
Stand down, please. Resistance only ensures your suffering.
I can't let you
I'm not discussing it.
Your mind is too frail to wield Kronika's weapon. For your own safety, remove it.
It's not time for safety. It's time for action.
Fight.
As Jacqueline Briggs places the crown over her head after not hearing warnings from Cetrion, their ensued fight began.
Next time, check your six. You're nothing. Eat your heart out, Cassie Cage.
You were warned. Mere mortals cannot control the crown. I did not wish to harm you, but now you have forced my hand.
After the battle, Cetrion warned them, creating a hellacious earthquake. In the meantime, the other jacks came to its recovery.
The hell are you doing?
Give me the crown, and I will spare her. Don't give it to her! Go! Her life is in your hands.
Nobody here wants to hurt anyone. Now please, don't let this happen to our girl. Damn it.
After the big mistake,
Now bring Jackie back.
Dad! How could you do this to me?
I'm not doing this to you, Jackie. I'm doing it for you. I love you.
Kronika awaits our return.
Come on. This fight isn't over.
after failing on retrieving the crown,
apprehension, Jackson Briggs.
I'm not usually surrounded by so many friendly faces.
We are unlikely allies, united for a common cause. Worry not. Liu Kang, Kitana, are the armies assembled?
They're en route. Kitana and I will see that they arrive as planned.
Excellent.
Just hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay y'all, I'm back, and let us continue the story for where we went next. After Kronika placed the crown over her head, the unimaginable has happened.
So much time. As my strength gathers, the new era draws ever closer.
The report from Jacqueline Briggs. Her father's actions have compromised our situation gravely.
I know. I can't believe he did this.
Even if we locate her key, Kronika's power now likely exceeds the might of our combined forces.
Maybe we should rethink using Shinnok's amulet.
We cannot, Cassandra Cage.
I've seen what you can do with it. You held off the entire Netherrealm army. You weren't even at full strength.
I dare not risk the temptations of its dark power. Even now it calls to me. Despite Kronika's advantages, we must attack as soon as we know the keep's location.
It's been hours since we heard from the Grandmasters. What's the plan if they don't come back?
They must, or else hope is lost.
In the Sea of Blood, on shores. Chapter 10, To Hell and Back, Scorpion. As Satrion built a bridge over the Sea of Blood, despite the Sea of Blood itself is very bottomless. A familiar voice they heard.
Looks like Kharon is home, perhaps hosting some unwelcome guests. Return to Earthrealm. Tell the others we found him. We'll deploy as soon as I return.
Are you certain Kharon will aid us?
No, but he's our best chance.
Hanzo Asashi sent Sub-Zero back to Earthrealm, notifying the situation. In the meantime, he went to check on Kharon, the keeper of the ship of the dead. As he arrived, he sees Kharon held captive by Devora.
You should have aided Kronika, Kharon. Now you must suffer.
I'm immortal, Devora. You cannot kill me.
This one needs only render you unfit to ferry Kronika's enemies.
Fortunately, Hanzo caught right on time.
First Shinnok, now Kronika. You fight for lost causes.
This one ensures the Hive's survival. You will not save the Shirai Ryu.
Fight!
After defeating Devora,
Ryu will not fall.
a familiar face appeared before him.
I've restored the Shirai Ryu. Built a clan that's never been stronger. On a foundation of pretenders and outsiders, Kronika told me. Without our original bloodlines, there is no Shirai Ryu. Our clan's massacre extinguished them. Kronika will revive the true Shirai Ryu in the new era. Do not trust Kronika. She uses your anger to enslave you, as Quan Chi did both of us. I let go my rage, and it saved me. To save yourself, you must do the same.
Fight.
And so, the battle between two scorpions, the original and the one controlled by Kronika, ensued.
Not Shirai Ryu pride. It's your wife and child.
After their fight,
Satoshi was stolen from me. Murdered. Seeing them again is all that matters. We share this pain. I fought through hell to end it. But Kronika's new era is not the remedy. She would resurrect Shinnok, the same devil who brought death to our family and clan. He cannot be allowed to return. When I revived the Shirai Ryu, I vowed our clan would ensure Earthrealm's protection. Help me keep that promise.
After asking the other scorpion to keep the promise alive, Devora ambushed Hanzo and Sashi. Hanzo knew that Devora poisoned him.
Your past sins would distract you. Now this one ends your misery.
Now you die.
After Devora fled, leaving Hanzo dying slowly within the poison effect.
Is at the Fire Gardens. Enlist Karan's aid. Bring Raiden's army to the keep. You must. You have my word.
After Hanzo Asashi's dying request was given to Scorpion, Hanzo Asashi dies in a slow, painful death by Devora's clawing hand of the poison. In the meantime, at the Fire Gardens,
your Shaolin masters, they're ready.
They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not help us. Is there any word from Grandmaster Hasashi?
No. If we do not hear soon, I will return to the Nether Realm.
Wrong, Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
The fire content rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
Now you have come to finish us.
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to believe.
And therefore,
fight.
After Liu Kang was getting Raiden, Sub-Zero fights the one Scorpion who promised Hanzo Hasashi to keep that promise alive. After the fight, Raiden stepped in, alongside with Liu Kang.
My future self is dead. I am here at his behest.
Grandmaster Hasashi said.
I honor his dying wish. Kara will ferry your armies to the Isle of Kronika. We must leave at once.
Do you have proof of Karan's offer?
Only my word.
Your word is worthless. At the tournament, I trusted you to spare Bihan, and you betrayed me.
A mistake born of rage. I seek redemption.
Lies, Scorpion. You are a slave, and Kronika is your master.
Fight!
After their fierce fight, Scorpion tried to make sure to understand his intentions.
Elsewhere, Scorpion. Kronika will not entrap us.
It is no trap. Karan awaits you in the Netherlands.
Chapter 11. Cutting the Strings. Raiden.
He may be telling the truth.
After the fight, Liu Kang tried to make sure Raiden listens to Scorpion, but instead, he holds the Shinnok's amulet against him.
Now, Scorpion, the truth!
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
Our time has run out. I do what I must to save Earthrealm. Stay down.
This is not the way. Scorpion is not the enemy this time.
Liu Kang, do not interfere.
And they're so The ensuing fight for the past of what happened has begun.
You will share Shinnok's fate.
After their insane fight,
Do not force my hand, Liu Kang. The realms hang in the balance. To defend them, I must command order.
I thought it impossible. But the Revenants were right. You cannot be trusted.
I do not need trust. I demand obedience.
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
and after that,
This has happened before.
as Raiden reminded in the past what happened.
Liu Kang, do not interfere. You cannot fight Shao Kahn. Liu Kang, stop!
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
As their battles ensued repeatedly over and over again, they never stopped. And it kept repeatedly on and on and on. Until Raiden forces to place Amulet down from the Shinnok until he realizes what happened.
I have been a fool, Liu Kang. Kronika's puppet. We only battle because she wills it. I must help him.
After aiding Scorpion from the fight before,
I too have been a slave to anger.
I do not understand, Raiden. Your rage was caused by Kronika?
Yes, I succumbed to her influence. But then, our confrontation, it unlocked memories. Memories not only from this timeline, but from timelines that have come before.
Wait a sec, timelines? Plural?
Kronika has restarted time on countless previous occasions, using each timeline to learn and to perfect her plan. The details of each timeline are different, but in each one, events conspire to bring Liu Kang and I into conflict. In each one, he dies. Only Kronika has such power to control time and fate.
I don't get it. Why do that?
I do not know. But be assured, Kronika will control us no longer.
and suddenly a sandstorm appeared before them in the fire gardens. As Raiden watched himself helplessly as they're paralyzed, Kronika appeared before him.
At long last, you see the pattern.
The pattern, but not the purpose. Why set me against Liu Kang?
Is it not obvious? Your combined power threatens my vision for the timeline.
Liu Kang and I will not be divided further by your machinations.
Oh, Raiden. Do you think this is the first time you made that vow? We have repeated this exact conversation so often in so many timelines. I have lost count.
This timeline will end differently.
We have played out all possible scenarios, Raiden. You cannot win. You are welcome to try, of course. But without Liu Kang by your side.
After what she stated clear to Raiden, she kidnaps Liu Kang.
Enjoy these final hours, Raiden. They are all you have.
Kronika disappears, taking Liu Kang with her. So the time started to normal.
Okay. Where is he?
Kronika has taken him to her isle. We must leave immediately to save the realms. We must save Liu Kang.
And therefore, it has been decided. After Liu Kang got kidnapped,
Just for me? You shouldn't have.
What do you want from me?
You will aid in my protection.
Not likely.
I have mastered Shinnok sorcery. I will add your soul strength to mine, and finally avenge myself upon Raiden.
My friends, Raiden's armies are coming. They will fight us, and they will lose.
as they're preparing for the final battle, armies between Earthrealm and Outworld are preparing for the fight of their lives. As Kung Lao is preparing the Shaolin Masters for the fight of their lives, special forces amongst the other armies from Outworld are also preparing for the fight of their lives. Kitana, Baraka, Kitana, Baraka, Shiva, and Jade are also prepared.
Kronika's Isle lies beyond the fog.
As they were proceeding to Kronika's Isle, Cassie noticed another ship ahead of her. It is a big one, and with it, Garrus and Frost are awaiting them.
Battleships. My ferries cannot fight a war.
This fleet is under my protection. If Charon falls, our fleet cannot sail. Protect him at all costs.
Ramming speed!
As the boats approaching each other, the ensuing fight over the seas of blood has begun. Suddenly, Raiden sees a familiar face before him. And it was Jax, the one who got influenced and brainwashed by Kronika.
But I've got to, for Jackie's sake and mine.
Fight.
After the brutal fight, Raiden shed light into his senses, making sure he brings
Kronika's
Jax.
promises to you were a cruel deception. She is the mother of Shinnok, the architect of your revenant enslavement.
But... no. She's Cetrion's mother.
Cetrion is Shinnok's sister. In Kronika's new era, Shinnok will be the darkness to balance Cetrion's light.
Which will only happen if the realms keep on fighting each other.
And therefore, Raiden decides to turn Jax against the enemies.
I'm a fool.
It is not foolish to fight for your family's betterment.
I'm sorry, Raiden. I promise to make this right.
As Raiden sends Jax to help others out, an unexpected guest appeared before him, and it was Geras.
Defeat is impossible. Yours, inevitable.
Fight.
After Geras died 1,000 deaths to prepare himself for this fight, there is only one solution that Raiden discovered after this battle.
I will suffer you no more.
And the solution, you may ask, is what you see right now.
That is unfortunate for you. The sea of blood is bottomless. You will fall forever.
even though he died in 1,000 deaths in a battle for the lost cause. Raiden, after the battle, he wraps Geras around a chain with an anchor, even though drowning him won't kill him. But Raiden said it was unfortunate. The sea of blood is bottomless. He will fall forever. After the fight, Frost appeared before him.
The warriors sinking your fleet are under my command.
You have made a devil's bargain with Kronika, Frost.
You ignored me my entire life. Kronika saw my talent from the start.
Fight.
And their ensued battle has begun. After Frost telling to Raiden's face that he ignored her for her entire life, Raiden once told her he made a devil's bargain with Kronika.
Everyone has a path. Envy and ambition consume you.
Such wasted potential.
The good she could have done in command of these cyber Linque.
She commands them, not Sector. If so, she is linked to them. They follow her thoughts.
Then let them follow her to defeat.
And therefore, Raiden decides to use his power what's left to shut down Frost, ending the Cyber Linque army. As in the meantime, at the Kronika's Keep, after the Revenant Liu Kang learned of the Shinnok's sorcery, he decides to use the past Liu Kang's power and soul to him.
Raiden's fleet nears our shores.
The two of you will command the army defending the beachhead.
Where will you be?
After defeating Frost and the Cyber Linque army, Karun's ship is almost headed near the shores of the Kronika's Keep. Absorbing the power and soul of the past Liu Kang.
Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
This time it will.
Your power. Is this Kronika's gift?
A gift to myself, say.
You stole your own soul. Perverted your own nature.
It's a lesson you taught me, Raiden. To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
Fight!
And their last battle ensued. inside of Charon's ship in a sea of blood.
Everyone has a path.
And after the fight, fortunately, Raiden was victorious.
You must do the same.
And the only solution Raiden had to save Liu Kang, here's why.
I would rather see.
Raiden, instead of killing Liu Kang, he decided to save him, fusing him with Liu Kang's soul. Kronika's in disbelief as he watches Liu Kang disappear before her eyes. And therefore, by the combined souls of Liu Kang and Raiden, they formed one being. Chapter 12, End of an Era, Fire God Liu Kang. So, Liu Kang now is like a fire thunder god, infused with infused by Raiden's power. He was now ready to combat against Kronika.
I am, and I am not.
What happened to Raiden?
He is part of me, bound to my soul. He made me a god, for now, at least.
A god? Incredible.
Now he's out of her league, my revenant counterpart. I have absorbed his knowledge of the key, of Kronika's plan. I know where to find the hourglass. We can beat Kronika.
Out of desperation comes invention. I had not thought it possible for Raiden to surprise me. Our success is no longer certain. We must make haste.
As Kronika and Cetrion are preparing themselves, as they're arriving at the shores of Kronika's keep. After passing through battles, encounter after encounter, now the final battle between both parties begin. As Sub-Zero and Scorpion launch their assault. Special forces are also preparing their front assault. As for in the other boat, Kung Lao and the Shaolin Masters are also preparing their front assault as well. In the other boat, Kitana and his armies and her armies from Outworld are also preparing their assault as well. Shokan, Ashtek, and Tarkatan warriors combine their strengths for their frontal assault. Sworn allies join forces to combat every single enemy in their path.
This mean you're back?
This means I'm sorry, Jackie. And hell yeah, I'm back.
As each party combats the sworn army of the undead. The fire god Liu Kang himself has descended before them. Destroying every single army of undead in his path. The fire god himself is doing whatever it takes to suppress on against Kronika's keep. From the power of thunder and fire, he crushed every single enemy in his path. After reaching to the front gate, the impact of that strength blows the door open, leading their front assault with success. That was painful. As they're approaching quick to the Kronika's keep, Kung Lao, Kitana and Jade of the Revenants are preparing themselves for battle.
Still at hand. The hourglass is nearly ready. You will prevent Liu Kang's interference, but you will require more assistance.
As Kronika gives them the power they need, Liu Kang, Kitana and Kung Lao have approached to Kronika's keep with chances away to obtaining the hourglass.
May the elder gods protect us.
From the impact of the power, molten the door like it was metal.
Combining with Raiden has the benefit of novelty, but it is also too little, too late.
as Kronika works on the hourglass, while Liu Kang is preparing for battle along with his allies. Suddenly, time itself started to shift. Kronika reversed time to everything came back where it was before, leaving Liu Kang alone in the fight against the Revenants and Kronika herself, along with her daughter Cetrion.
Regardless, your allies are gone, but mine remain to defend me. Finish him.
As Liu Kang finds himself helpless, he remembers the training.
Let it fuel your fire.
But one thing Liu Kang did notice is the power of the Jinsei that flows within, coursing his veins, and so he lets it go. As he fights on against the three Revenants. After fighting the three of them off,
now stand down. I have no wish to harm.
Harmony, you already killed me. My fate was sealed the moment I joined you at Raiden's side. It's a mistake I won't repeat in the new era.
after the fight, he starts first with Kitana, one of the Revenants, but also telling Liu Kang what was the cause of death.
Was no mistake. Your ego knows no bounds.
I did not ask for this. It was thrust upon me.
It should have been me, Liu Kang, from the beginning. Thanks to Kronika, it will be.
Fight!
Damn, that was painful.
Mine and Raiden's powers combined.
A demigod's power cannot rival that of an elder god. Cetrion! As you wish, Mother. You match me step for step.
Battle, Cetrion. You fight for your mother's vision, but as a goddess of virtue, you know that her desired balance is folly.
Heed me, Cetrion. He lacks our vision and wisdom.
Please. No virtue is served by condemning the realms to endless war.
The greatest virtue is abiding my mother's will, Liu Kang. I cannot fail you. Fight.
Your heart betrays you, Cetrion.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand.
As Cetrion gives her life to give power to Kronika.
You will be exalted in the new era, Cetrion.
Ensued battle between Kronika and Liu Kang begins.
The realms as you knew them are undone, erased. You cannot save a future that no longer exists. There is only the new era.
And so, their battle begins. Oh my goodness. It's merely impossible to defeat Kronika, despite that she's one hell of a bitch-ass boss in history. That is fucked up. Damn it. That's not the kind of finale I wanted.
There is only the new era. Fight.
Look, it's Fujin. What in the world? Damn it!
Now you cannot be ignored. Fight.
And there's Fujin again. What the hell? And again, same failed bullshit again.
There is only the new era. Fight!
Damn you! Why can't the fucking bitch doesn't die already?
Now you cannot be ignored. Fight!
Here comes Kitana.
You have no future.
With or without you, I will restore the timeline.
Sculpting the sands of time requires great power and skill. You have neither, Liu Kang. You may be a god, but I am a titan. Fight.
Not the kind of ending that I wanted, but there it is.
Finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
Not the kind of finish that I wanted, but let's just rewind the history, okay?
Part 1, Chapter 12, End of an Era. Chapter 12, End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era. Fight.
Fucking bitch! I cannot let her have the first win. That's what I'm trying to do.
12. End of an era.
I tried to end it in a good way, but instead not the kind of way that I wanted.
Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand.
I never knew Kronika was persistent as a bitch itself. Once again, started the same bullshit like I didn't want it.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
But first, let me check out all of this mess. There you go.
Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest.
I cannot stop on this part until I beat Kronika in both rounds. I cannot let her win any.
Final service to perform. Yes, Mother.
Even though it's normal difficulty, but I cannot change difficulty. Not now.
There is only the new era. Fight.
Yet again, still lost. Every time Kronika wins in the first round, I cannot let it continue like this. That is why I kept resetting until I win the first round, not her.
Part 1, Chapter 12.
I want to make sure that things end in a good way in my own terms.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era. Fight.
Think about the reason why this battle is so unfair for everyone. Because Kronika is the timekeeper. She controls time and the fate. That is why it's very difficult on the first round. But you must make sure you have to win both rounds to make sure she doesn't get the upper hand over you. Even if she does, you must restart the chapter in that part until you get the first round.
Part 1, Chapter 12, End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era. Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12, End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era. Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight. Accept your fate.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Will not fight your endless wars.
Fight me further and your friends are lost. They have no future unless I create it.
The future you offer is not worth living. It will not come to pass.
Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There There is only the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of chapters. Chapter 12. End of an...
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight. Time ravages you.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12, End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12, End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Mortal Kombat 11. Chapter 12, End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight! Accept your fate!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Mortal Kombat 11. Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Part Chapter 12. End of an Era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight!
Chapter 12. End of an era.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. There is only the new era! Fight.
Part 1. Mortal Kombat 11.
I'm back, y'all. It looks like I have to apologize to y'all if I kept constantly repeating all this. It's because the ending that you just saw, that was not the ending that I wanted, and I'm still not satisfied. So I'm gonna wrap this live stream up and only come back until I beat the final part of the chapter 12, End of an Era. And I have to do it in my terms, or else I'll never get what I want. But I will be back, and when I come back, we'll continue the rest of the story in a part 2, the aftermath. So until then, I bet you all a good day and good night. I'm off, everyone.